What? up.
Or assist in the video, better said. I'll explain everything, by the way, maybe like here in a second. Just do not have to like a bajillion times the same things. Hello, skeleton. Blocking! Yay! Oh, I could probably just at everyone and just whoever fucking shows up.
Yep.
I think Cole might also be here. Yeah, Cole's planning to show up. Awesome. Actually, Cole's already done this twice, so I think he knows. So, actually, Dememes, you also technically did it as well, no? I'm pretty sure you did the first one. Okay. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Dememes, do you think there's something you can try to do to make your frame rate a bit smoother? I don't know if that involves like turning down OBS settings. Just finding something. Because I know that in the first one your frame rate was very low. So. For those who are unfamiliar, actually I think Blocking Maniac, you guys haven't done it. So the way that this is gonna work.
Wait a second, please.
Oh yeah, I got you, bro.
I'm assuming this is some like replay mod Minecraft type of thing.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
Okay, so this is actually using your mod block with a spectator camera. So this is technically a Mario 64 game show, and Skeleton is going to be our fantastic participant. So what I'm going to have you guys doing, in a sense, is you're going to be in the spectator mod. Just kind of, I want to say you're pretty much a camera crew, right? You guys are like filming just from weird angles that I guess, you know, one would not normally see. I could show you guys some examples of some shots we've had already, just for simplicity. This is also on a custom map too. But it's just kind of like for reference on like what you're gonna be doing in a sense. We've already had, by the way, Skeleton, we've already had 2 participants who have both failed, so you are on the spot.
Do not have a spectator mode, by the way, so still
that'll appear once you join the game, so no worries about that.
Okay.
I'll explain how it works there. So, if you look in the hashtag YAP, there's just some examples of like camera angles you would have, right? It also kind of shows you what the map looks like too. That's all you're gonna do, right? Biggest thing I want to say is be stationary, right? If you're moving around too much, I can't use it. Like as soon as you move, the shot is unusable. So try to find one spot and just stay there.
Should we move the camera?
Yeah. You can move around, like if just every now and then. Though. Try not to move too much, right? It's like if he moves, you follow him, and then just stand still. Or if he moves, let him move first, and then move, right? It's like, because as soon as you move, I can't use it, right? It's like, once you're stationary, I can use it. Once you move, I can't use it. So let's just kind of keep that in mind, right? Just keep movement to a minimal. Just like relocate and stand still. Again, relocate, stand still, relocate. You know, you get that.
So we just move once the target is no longer.
Pretty much, yeah. Just whatever you need, or if you're like, oh, maybe I can get a different shot from this angle, right? You don't need to capture me too much. You can prioritize skeleton because mine can be reused pretty much every round. So, you're primarily going to be recording skeleton.
Yeah, you're basically recording yourself, right?
Yeah, and if you can get a few shots of just me if you want. I don't mind. But just not too long, considering they can be reused anyway.
We also record Discord audio, or
no? You guys don't even really have to worry about audio or anything like that. Just gameplay, really. That's all I need. As far as like, actually, Skeleton, do you have audio track set up at all? You will be needing them.
it's just me or a skeleton really quiet.
Yeah,
Are you
Skeleton.
on the wrong mic?
Skeleton, you might be on the wrong mic, Skeleton. Yeah, he's on the wrong mic. He's like so far away. There you go.
There we go. Yeah, no, it's good. I was in the webcam. That's not good.
So, Skeleton, do you have audio track set up, or do you need to run through that? Through Simune, yeah.
Okay. I'll put it as number 5 then.
Make sure to enable all 5 tracks, by the way, in the settings.
Yeah, I'm checking that. I have to disable Twitch enhanced broadcasting. So no audio at all, like.
I mean, you guys can
So
have
we should
game
record-
audio. That
Wait,
can
no.
be fine, but I don't mind if you have audio. It's likely gonna get cut from the video anyway.
Yeah.
So it's just like it's optional. I mean, I'd like game audio maybe, I guess, but I don't mind. Oh yeah, another thing. Me and Skeleton are gonna go into the other voice channel. You guys will stay in this one. This is just so that it's like, you guys, if you want to communicate amongst you guys, that's perfectly fine, right? If you guys don't want to, I guess you don't have to talk. You guys can stay muted on your sides. But if you want to like communicate so that you guys aren't doing the exact same thing or whatever reason, then you guys can do that. Or even if you guys just want to make small talk, that's also fine, you know. So you guys can you'll be in here. This guy's gonna be the other one. You'll see us going, right? It's pretty straightforward. It's not too difficult to do. All I need you guys to do is just capture co-op in 16 to 9. Yeah, just whatever reasonable recording quality, I guess. Let me just make sure everything on my side looks good now.
One thing to everyone, at least for me, it's like that. When I'm recording co-op and I press on the application co-op, OBS doesn't record. So press somewhere else, you can still move and stuff, but OBS just won't record for some reason. I don't know why. At least for me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna show you something. I don't know if it's problematic, but I do have 2 small black bars at the top of my top and bottom of my recording.
No need to worry about that. I mean, yeah, you'll be fine. I can just zoom in slightly in the video anyway. If you guys have any questions, please ask. For now, I'll actually open the lobby so you guys can get a hang of the spectator mod. And when you get in as well, if possible, don't grab any coins, just so that you can just leave it looking flashy. The password to join, we'll just put it as bizarre. Spelled like
You
my
can
name.
password now.
Leaking the password. Do not leak the password in the chat, please.
Or in
comment on your latest video folder.
yeah, or in the original server, or in the normal bizarre server.
Alright.
God,
So
what's
when you get in, of
fucking-
course, don't grab the coins, but you can move around. The spectator command is gonna be /spec. I'll leave that as a kind of status. /spec, so you can just do that and then fly around, get the hang of it. If you press the start button, you exit the spectator, so just keep that in mind. For the entire thing, you're pretty much not gonna exit that. You're gonna just stay invisible, because as soon as you exit it, it's like you'll be visible. It's almost like, you know, like a cameraman kind of has to disappear, right? He can't break the fourth wall and appear.
Making myself into a video right now.
Or is accidentally leaking himself in. Just kind of stay invisible, you know, cameraman, whatever. Cameraman gonna be invisible. He doesn't exist.
Okay.
The pass is bizarre. Okay, that's fine, no worries, man. Yeah, we've got a few people here, you should be fine.
It's letting me join.
Okay, yeah.
Alright, cool. I think everything looks fine on my side. Let me just verify.
I need to change the analog stick options. Hopefully that works, because sometimes it doesn't work.
I'd actually, you know what's crazy? Because of the spectator, I'd honestly recommend using free cam as well, by the way. I know that, you know, you're used to vanilla camera, but I guess having free camera control is kind of easier for this, because you get...
I mean, it is kind of free cam.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's...
Oh,
I mean,
okay.
I can basically show you if you want to.
Which I could just enter spectator. I just forgot how it worked, that's why.
Yeah, it's like...
Oh yeah, it is a free camera, it is, pretty much.
It's kind of fast, but...
Yeah, like I said, you're not really gonna get any moving shots. It's all gonna be stationary. You're just kind of following.
Only the angle tuning is fast. If you don't hold straight forward on your joystick and actually change the speed.
Just get the hang of the spectator camera, so that you can get an idea of what you're gonna be doing when filming.
Are we gonna do physical challenges this time?
It also controls with the mouse for some reason.
Stop harassing me, bro.
Get good.
Can I get the coin from this ball by spinning around it?
Yeah, it's not gonna be visible anyway, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I think we're good. Are you feeling ready? Is everyone?
This is a big ball.
This is a fake poll.
It should
This
have
is a
to do
real
it.
ball.
Real.
This is a real ball.
It is though. It should have.
perhaps a good idea is that we maybe, if it isn't too expensive for your computer to handle, like share our screen so we can actually see where we are all stationary in spectator.
There's a Koopa up there. I need to
Yeah,
climb
you guys
to-
can do that. Like I said, me and Skeleton are gonna be the other BC, so if you guys want to do that, that's up to you guys, yeah. Just so that you guys aren't, in the exact same position, where it's like,
Oh my god!
Exactly.
yeah, if you guys want to, that's, yeah, you can go ahead and share your screens.
Wait,
You
no!
just kind of, it's not gonna be that long. It's gonna be reasonable.
Yeah.
At least that being depending, I don't know, if Skeleton like loses immediately, then it's gonna be like 6-minute recording. But if he actually makes it, it could be like at least 40, 30 minutes.
Wait. Hold on. Do walk it? No. No way! That's cool. Okay, hold on.
The secret, so. The custom
Oh, you
map,
got it.
thank you!
Wait, how do I
I'm writing error!
By the way, Bizarre,
Yes.
my game is... I have my game running on 30 FPS. Should I make it hot? Like, should I uncap it?
If you can run 60 FPS, that'd be nice. But
I can, I can.
Okay, so I mean, if that
I
works,
just
then yeah.
have it because preference.
Where the heck did you get that Skeleton?
There's a Koopa up there. And
Oh.
He helped me climb up. Like,
I was like, I had
Okay.
no idea that was a thing in this one.
Uncapping looks so weird.
I probably wouldn't uncap it. I feel like uncapping adds problems. I'd probably just set it manually to 60 because
Yeah.
and capping takes so many resources for nothing.
it causes problems, and then maybe your recording gets damaged or whatever. It's just, I've encountered a lot of problems myself with uncapped, so just
I'm gonna get star 1, guys.
But then since turn up and yeah.
I'm getting star 1, guys. Hold on.
Don't beat our assets, leave them back there. We need them for our spectator. We need them for our cool background shots. Although I don't know if they can see that high up anyway, but
Alright, so make sure
L and
to
arrow sign.
make sure to record the clothes, the Koopa without his shell up there.
the naked Koopa running around.
Yeah, the naked Koopa.
I feel like those things
I'm
are
right.
probably too high up anyway to see.
I'm writing his error.
I think we're pretty much ready. I mean, I'm ready. Is everyone here ready? Is everyone here got an understanding of what we're doing?
Yeah, I should be fine.
Okay,
Just in
I
my
should be
audio
ready.
tracks.
Yeah, so you guys, again, go invisible. Don't come uninvisible. Skeleton, I'm gonna have you start right here on this blue rock thing here. And then you're pretty much just gonna... I'm in a sense just gonna kind of call you forward, right? Step towards the Desartscape over there. And then... From there, we'll do it, right? I mean, do you have game music off, Skeleton?
Yes. Same thing for anyway.
Yeah, so I mean, it's pretty straightforward for what you're gonna be doing. I mean, I'll explain it as we go, and we have the power of video editing. We can stutter, we can retake things, we can re-say things.
If I lose in 2 minutes, we better restart. I swear to God.
I'm sure you'll do fine, Skeleton. I'm sure you'll do fine. This is the reason you were the third competitors, because I think you're gonna do the best out of them. So
Really?
yes, I do think you. I think you have
Other
the best.
competitors.
It was Yogo and Kush.
Oh. Okay.
But Yogo isn't bad.
Yogo's not bad. Yogo is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. But he didn't do bad actually. I thought he was actually gonna clear it, but he did not. So
I'm actually so bad at
it's
co-op.
up to you, Skeleton, to hopefully win this. So you guys won't know what's going on. You're just gonna see Skeleton progressing. The farther he gets on the board, the better for him. Okay, that's all you gotta know. You guys are just filming him, capture different shots. But yeah, is there anything you guys, the spectators, do you guys have any questions for me at all before we hop into the other call?
Not really.
Alright then, and again, if you guys need to get access to me, send me a DM. Don't use the co-op chat for obvious reasons. Just send me a DM, and said don't go uninvisible. You can go ahead and start your recording once we leave. I'm gonna send a message in the co-op chat. I'll be like, hey, once this message disappears, we begin. Just so you guys know, right? Alright then.
I'm already recording. Just
Awesome. Sounds great, man. Alright, Skeleton, let's hop into the other voice channel, and we'll get started.
Anyone doing a close-up shot of Bizarre or Scope right now? Or...
I'm back. Did anything happen?
No, not yet. Yeah, not yet. I was just asking if someone is getting a close-up shot of Scope.
Yeah, I am.
Good. I have a buff part that, I mean, you can basically see my screen. Let's see each of your screen. Wait, I'm changing my perspective to the right side, I think. Wait, no, the hill is in the way, so you can't see the board as well. I think this is how it is better. The Koopa's running on the board!
No, is Bizarre going to kill it?
Yeah. You should not send in
The recording didn't begin, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah, but just saying.
Yeah, I think it's gonna begin.
Ko, I think you still have your mouse on your screen. I guess you don't want that recorded. No, Blocky, never mind, sorry.
Check your heaven.
Blocky, yeah, I mean, you did...
It's only on my stream. I don't have it on my phone.
Okay, good. Sorry, Cole.
Okay. Okay, go.
Zar's phone is fun. Interesting.
Kind of looks like a Mario Party board.
Yeah. Okay, let's go in. I think I can change camera angle now
Yeah, I'll do
to
that.
in front of him. Okay, how to slide zoom back and go in front now.
Alright.
Is this like a game show?
It's probably. I feel like it's a series of questions.
Yeah.
Hold on. Is anyone?
You can go there, yeah. Go behind Bazaar, maybe. Even though Bazaar probably also has that thing. That POV already, so you don't need too much of it.
Stay next to the Zerg for a while. I don't want to move too much.
Yeah, I'm moving a bit sometimes to get more viewpoints, I guess.
Trying to, I mean, I feel like
Because we're only 3 people recording right now.
he started falling asleep.
Yeah. Well, I think what we have right here is pretty good. I'm behind Skeleton right now. Oh, you
I'm
want
getting-
a full up top view? Okay, yeah, makes sense.
I'm gonna get a good angle. There, that's good. Alright, I'm gonna stay there for a while. I'm down.
I have an idea. Doesn't really work that well. Maybe this? I don't know. Yeah, I think it's questions.
Yeah. I feel like Bizarre asks some questions And Skeleton like gets to choose which spot he wants to go next.
Waiting till Skeleton moves and then I'm changing my angle again.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna do the same as well.
Because we all have far away shots right now. I'm gonna go somewhere else again.
I'm gonna get close to Skeleton after this.
Think I'm going to Bazaar.
You might want to get like in front of Bazaar, looking at Bazaar and not the board maybe.
Yeah. Was thinking the same thing, because he already has that. Okay. Moving now.
Yeah, I'm moving. Why should this question be just like really short?
I wonder what the spaces mean.
I feel like it's just the type of question. Like, the GeoGuessr thing.
Yeah, I mean-
Maybe like, who won the last GeoGuessr tournament on my channel? Something.
That's crazy. Okay, he moved away, so you don't have any. Yeah, I'm changing my angle again as well.
I'm getting
To this.
closer to you on as well.
Yep. Yeah. I mean, we're moving a lot. But
Yeah, I mean,
we aren't that many people, so we have to change viewpoints. So long as... Oh, sorry. Speaking in German for some reason. I don't know. But this recording isn't going on for that long, I think. There's nothing after reaching the last...
Bazaar tells me it's like going to be maximum 30 minutes.
Okay, then there is something after this.
Maybe the questions are just that long. Because he hasn't moved in a while.
I feel like also the timer stuff is maybe for speedruns or something. Like,
I feel like timer.
1 hour records.
He has like 20 seconds to answer like the question.
I think what he also meant was 30 minutes in the grand scheme of things, not just the recording.
Oh yeah.
After he moves here, I'm also moving a bit.
I'm gonna try and get a different angle. Oh, this angle's pretty nice. Let's keep this one first.
I'm getting this shot. Like this. to set up using
Oh, maybe.
setup? I mean, okay.
Oh, maybe these are like tasks. Like,
Yeah, but I mean,
for example, what if like the node block would be, what's this 464 song? Or if the clock is like, can you get this start under like 40 seconds?
but when they do that, I mean, they're just standing around and waiting, and then moving to another space, and then waiting. And
Yeah,
then,
Skeleton has username open.
does? Okay.
Yeah, I think he does.
Okay, yeah.
And like, the geoguessr thing
Go
would be
to-
like,
Go to the stage that has this music. It would be very easy, but
yeah. I mean, the geoguessr thing is gonna be like a screenshot, and he has to go on the screenshot. I don't know what the Bowser thing would be.
defeat Bowser in 3 throws. I don't know.
I zoomed in a bit more. Same angle, but zoomed in.
I'm now looking at Skeleton. It's going by fast though.
Bowser one's probably gonna be longer.
Maybe. Or defeat Bowser stages. Or whatever. I don't know. Maybe it's more in general Mario trivia? Maybe?
Yeah, probably.
I'm not sure because his whole thing is Mario 64, right?
Yeah. Oh, he got through it pretty quickly.
Okay, now I'm catching a bizarre skate view again, I think. Look at this.
I think he lost.
Well, well,
So close. He was so close.
so close.
That was close.
I thought you had that. Yeah, I thought you had. He was so close,
Dude,
dude.
that was like
Yeah,
so bad
that
of a
was-
question to lose to.
What was the question?
No.
You can find that out. You can find
Yeah,
that out.
okay,
You'll find
okay,
out.
okay.
You'll find out what happened.
Okay, okay.
Oh my god,
was-
that was tough, man.
Yeah, that was sad.
I don't know. Having 3 contestants, I wonder if that'll already be a very long video. I think we're just gonna make the video just have no winners. Like it's just me winning.
Recording was already very. It wasn't very long, I feel like.
It wasn't. And it's like from what I've seen, it's like for example, our first elimination in the editing process was a 3-minute elimination.
Oh,
It's like the next one might be like 6 minutes. Well, in the editing, of course, not the actual recording, but 3
Oh, yeah,
minutes
okay.
editing. I'm assuming our next one's gonna be like maybe a 7 minutes, and then yours will probably be about the same, Skeleton. So that's already a reasonably long video. It's like I don't know if having a 4th contestant would be worth at that point. I don't know. I think I'll edit this entirely. Actually, I don't know. We'll see. I think it's really just a we'll see kind of thing.
We did
don't-
change camera angles a lot.
Skeleton, can you follow me?
I think
Where are you?
we changed them in a good way.
That's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm sure you guys did great. Just send me your guys' footage
Okay, cool.
as soon as you can.
Should we
Google Drive
send
or whatever.
this MKV thing or?
I mean, if you can remux it for me, that'd be awesome. I'm planning to anyway. So if you do MKV or MP4, I guess it doesn't matter. But you'd just be doing me a favor if you did MP4.
Yeah, I mean it's in
Oh, okay.
in OBS already. I can just do it.
Yeah.
Really
So if you do that, then that'd be great. Just send me that in Google Drive or Mega or whatever you want to use. But yeah, that's pretty much it for this thing. Actually, I should probably, in case we don't have any more contestants, I'm just gonna say a quick thing over here then.
Oh, okay.
Bro.
Maniac, could you just go invisible real quick? I'm just gonna say my pieces real quick.
Wait, there's no way.
There is no way. Could you come back? Go over there. Maybe you can do it.
Yeah,
Hold on.
yeah, we'll
Hold
get
on, hold
we'll
on.
get the star.
Here, go. Can you guys go into spectator real quick? I just gotta say something real
I
fast.
am.
I'm gonna depth in here. Skeleton, you do
Already?
slash spec.
Slash spec.
Yeah. Alright, give me just a few seconds real quick. I'll be right back.
That's crazy.
Okay. We're banging.
Okay. We can leave co-op, right?
Yeah, you guys are done. We're pretty much done here. Everything's
hold on.
done.
Skeleton, hold on. We need
I know you want this star.
These two are wanting to experiment. They're fucking around on my custom map.
Hold on. I mean, it's your fault for how you keep the bomb being killable.
Oh yeah.
I think Chili
think
Plant
s-
is planning to make this like a, what's called a thing of like functional with cart battle modes as well.
There we go.
One thing that is a bit sad is I think we didn't get a good dying shot of Skeleton.
Oh
I didn't expect him to just jump into the lava.
yeah,
You
you're
did a
fine.
backflip and stuff. You had time to react, chat.
Okay, Skeleton, I need you up here as well.
Yeah, but I need someone else to get up there.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I
get up.
died. I died from falling.
Hey, if I really want to, I can always just go in and re-record it, but it's just a pain in the ass to do that. That's why I like to just have it all happen live.
Also,
Bizarre, you have the best shot of him dying.
I might, and if I do, then huggers.
I was gonna move as well, and then he backflipped. I was gonna change the angle, and then he backflipped off.
Such a tragedy, Skeleton. You could perish. But I mean, yeah, you guys, I appreciate y'all as well for like helping out with the filming. It is a nice approach. It makes the video look more professional, and it's cooler. You guys will get credits in the description. You guys were here. Pog you.
Skeleton, get up.
how do you want me to get up?
Bizarre, come over here.
What are y'all doing over there?
Let's grab the star.
Yeah, I had to kill that freaking Koopa, right? Motherfucker was running around at the start.
I got a shot of it, kinda.
Me too, make me a bouncy.
I mean, not that you.
Like you.
But What if I just kick you up there? I don't think I can do that, but...
Nah, probably not.
You need to bounce.
Oh my god!
Oh wait, I also got that, but I fell off. I kicked you, so I fell off.
It up.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that's so weird. Can you
It
bounce
is-
on someone on the tree? You
Oh, I
can.
hold on.
I cannot crouch though.
Jump. No! Oh, that was
That
so
damages
close.
you?
That was so close. Hold on.
Just trying to go. I even realized, is that, what star is that one from?
Just
Or is
bomb.
that just
King.
No! I almost had
Why is there a star?
Oh, Dragon
Oh
Jump.
my
Oh,
god.
I'm dead.
Oh,
It's over. Oh wow. I fell into the. I'm dead.
That's crazy.
That's Dragon if you want to be a spectator who doesn't respond to
kinda late. Dude, you're kinda late to the party.
late, but it's okay.
A tiny bit too.
Well, that was fun. You didn't tell me anything. I was just like, come, record, do stuff.
They're just kind of like, it was just abrupt. It's just like whoever can make it, right?
But yeah, when you told me to send me, I was like, okay, I know where this is going. I was thinking of like the Simply videos for like do tricks for money stuff.
Bro thought I was gonna pay him, estimate. Bro was like, oh, I don't get money here.
Sad.
He lost anyways. He wasn't getting.
Damn, Skeleton, you're gonna have such a heartbreaking like lore. You're just always getting so close to winning and then just lose.
Yeah, that's insane.
The hide and seek, you're so close. If you guessed it, you were so close. The freaking game show, you were so close. This bro cannot win.
But there needs to be a winner, right?
I don't know. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think there is a winner in this video. Like, I think it's the bad guy. I'm the winner here. It's the bad guy.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna line up. I'll be like,
unsatisfying.
the winner here gets $10,000. And then it's like, now that
wait,
nobody won. Just because nobody won. Yeah, I'll just lie now. Now that I know I don't have to pay anyone out. The prize pool is actually $300,000 here.
Plus,
Definitely recording that conversation right now. so I can, what is it called? I don't know. Anyway. Exposing you.
Alright, I have a question though.
Yeah.
What is the counter space?
Oh, that one?
Yeah.
Those ones are just a little extra thing because you went the long way. It pretty much is just like a Joker card where you can just skip a space of your choosing.
Oh my god, okay.
But it's like, you know, you gotta do more. That's the thing.
Is it really hard, this thing?
Okay.
A lot of the spaces weren't that difficult for Skeleton, but it's like occasionally. That's the thing though.
Bro,
you can only do so much ROM before you're out. That's the thing. That's what makes it hard.
And the timer things are speedrunning spaces, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we kept trying to guess what the spaces were.
Yeah.
Maybe this is that. Maybe this is for that. Yeah. Y'all, it'll make all sense in the video. It's actually turning out really funny. I'm not gonna lie. You guys want to know where Kush ended? Actually, you don't know. I'm not even gonna tell you. I'm not even gonna tell you where Kush ended. It's gonna be so
I
funny.
mean, if you're laughing,
No, you
Kush
don't.
probably called the second one.
If you know, you know.
Yeah.
You know, it happens.
I mean, how would we know, right?
You'll find out in the video how funny it was. It is really funny.
How long do you think is the video gonna be? Because this
I'm gonna
was...
I'm gonna try to go sub 20. That's it.
Stop 20 and 16.
Buddy?
Yeah, sub 20 lengthwise.
First important milestone.
Because you know, with editing, you can really cut out a lot of wait time and just kind of progress the video well, right? Make it entertaining for the viewer, game show energy, and we have camera crew and everything. This is a game show. It's actually really entertaining.
Do you have camera for the other people?
Yeah, we had camera people for all
Okay.
of them. We had
like
3 for Kush, 3 for Yogo, or maybe 4 for Yogo, I think, and then 3 here.
see, maybe I would have gotten this one right, but I might have lost here to the speedrunning challenge.
Probably,
I think-
actually. You'd already used up the easy ones, so it would have been hard after.
Yeah, that was my way.
Wait, you can
I was
choose?
gonna ask me to do Lucky 2 bounce first try. But,
Okay, no, I would have died so hard.
Pillarless, right now! Carpetless! I wanna see
okay.
it!
Pillarless
Okay.
easy, pillarless easy.
When I was,
But
I would probably be more scared about Plus first try than Lucky 2 bounce first try.
can't even do Lucky to bounce. I've never really gotten it. I mean, I know how to do it, but I can't. And I haven't really tried. I was gonna go on the 70 arc, but no. Now I kind of try to go on the 16 arc because I can save 30 seconds relatively easy.
Alright, I think we're bailing here. I appreciate you all for showing up though. Thank you guys so much for helping out. Just send me your footage, you'll get your shoutouts, and you get to brag you were in a Bizarre Escape thing.
That is not a brag.
You get to brag so much, you can be like, oh my gosh, I know that guy. He invited me personally. He was like, yeah.
Wait, this... Oh, my recording actually was 20 minutes long.
Alright, also, yeah, who made this map?
That was made by Chili.
I thought Excellent Gamer might have made it.
Yeah, Chili.
Yeah, I'm sending you a link. Tell me if it works.
Oh, true, you already got it uploaded? Yeah, damn, it was fast.
Yeah, mine is not getting uploaded until like
I need access.
Well, I wasn't fucking around with the star in co-op. I was just uploading.
Wait, really? Don't tell, my video is only 1 gig.
Yeah, I mean, it's still really short recording. I don't
Oh yeah,
know.
15 minutes. That's right.
It's really
It's
short.
my vid.
Yeah, just go ahead and send me your things. I'm Maniac, I need access. I need to change the permissions to everyone can, or whatever the freak.
Well, I'm gonna... Okay,
You're gonna.
yeah, sorry. It should work now. Or no? Because it's the same link, maybe?
I mean, yeah, I can see that. Okay, cool. Alright, guys, have a good day, good night, whatever.
Alright.
Yeah.